Big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game? A lot of success.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Oh, it's reverse. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Buffaloes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. Unloads it left. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
And the Buffaloes need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Looking to take a shot. Snatches it on the right. Off and running. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Northwestern is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. We've seen this program stage memorable comebacks before. Do not rule out another one today. They're trailing by 10 to Oregon. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking for a man. It's Soto. Lofts one deep down the right side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Give to the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Washington sends out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the returner runs out of real estate. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Running back searching for a hole.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's got it again. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense. Snap off in time, and it'll cost them. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Hand off from the shotgun. Got the first down and more. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Power football with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Now on the move. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Absolutely perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Tight end now in motion. They'll try the run. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give from the gun. Turning on the Jets. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Reads it, fires complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Hicks. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 47 line after the... yard pickup. Washington coming to the line with another first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Bears the pressure. Takes the easy one to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Second down.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the handoff. He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that first down marker. 4th down coming. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Lofts one high and deep. Throw toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line. Takes it the other way. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Unloads to the right. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Back to pass, it's Pope. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Good enough for first down.
Going with the ground game left. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Buffaloes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Horn. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And that comfortable lead they enjoy right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit.
Well, I think at this point, the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players, and I don't hate the mindset. If there's time on the clock, keep trying to score.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up second down.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Houston ready to put it deep and get this game going. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Buffaloes offense will start this game off with the football. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And the Buffaloes are facing 3rd and inches.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
Yeah, and I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
So Houston's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you... He'll do it himself. Fights off a defender. Not a lot of movement on that one. The defense in position. The Cougars want to pick up the tempo.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's McCreary. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Houston trying to say hello to the end zone in this red zone trip. Trying play action. Fires to the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. This Houston offense about to snap it on first down again. Wants to go up top on first down. Intercepted.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Making side adjustments here. They'll go to the toss. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Makes the grab. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. And the Buffaloes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Grabs it in the middle. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw again. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit, yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you
converts on 4th down, and he's still going.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on.
Intercepted for the 11th time this season.
Really nice job there by the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with it big.
Houston going up tempo.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
Throws to the wideout. Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play and interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. And the Cougars are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. The give to the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that 1st quarter. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 15 duel. Let's get right to it. Miami is in the come from behind right now, but those fans that were there when the U was the U, they know this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Duke. Any big change?
There he goes. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Going over the top. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Leaves it with the back. On the move at the 30. The ball's free. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. The Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And the Buffaloes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Unleashes one. He caught it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. And the Buffaloes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bucs! Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. So an 82-yard drive there. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun, the running back has it. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. Houston wants to play fast.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Houston will be forced to punt. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. They'll put that return to a stop. Set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Leaves it with the running back. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The Buffaloes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. And the Buffaloes lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Fires on the move. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. Looking downfield on first down. Hauls it in. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. Fires complete on the crosser. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Now the play fake. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He's brought down a short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds his man down the middle. It is sucked out. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. By the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job. Fires to the right.
Makes the grab. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Johnston. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on first down. Got a man, it's Johnston. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far today in Boulder, and welcome in to the halftime update. And these two defenses have shown uncommon discipline through 2 quarters, especially the D-backs. They've kept to their assignments, covering those receivers like cheap suits. Certainly not the fashionable wardrobe old KC wears here in studio. Anyway, yes, the passing game. Be better. How's that for a breakdown?
And it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off play action on first down. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Houston going up tempo. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Wants to go up top on first down. Working that left side now. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it and make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
He'll pull it on the read. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Houston! Great job by the back on the option. I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, "Wrap up! You have to wrap up!"
Bring your feet, 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches. But you know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets in the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding, fellas, in a game of massive importance. Let's catch you up to speed. Miami has the lead right now, but this Canes... 5. They're up by a field goal over Duke. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Buffaloes can really attack on this second and short. They'll leave it with him. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiples. Oh, a lot of space. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
No secret sauce, no tricky people. Third down and 1. I got to be the more physical team, Jesse, and they were.
And it's so nice, too, when you've got playmakers like that guy that can take a play that's only designed maybe to get a couple yards and turn it into a big gainer. This offense is loaded with weapons.
The Buffaloes are on the move. They go to the ground. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Got him downfield. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between. This is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Snags a quick pass on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Houston wants to play fast. Second down, he'll throw it. Caught over the middle. It's McCreary. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They boot it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. But the offense set up in pretty good field position.
We'll take over first and 10.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. The give to the back. It's a running room. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. And the Buffaloes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Grab near the marker. It's Johnston. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Pass to Sticks and still on his feet. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. The pass falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of this quarter. That's the end of the period, and Houston has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Period starts with a second down play. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. Down to the 18-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Puts it out of the air. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on second down. He's got it! Touchdown, Buffaloes! They move on top here in the fourth.
And at this stage of the game in the fourth quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He's going to let it go. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, running back on the move. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's got his man. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Here we go. He leaves it with his back. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? You've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
At the 45 on his way. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Buffaloes look to keep this drive humming. Looking downfield on 1st down. On target.
Guys at the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Got his man downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll try to power it in. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Yeah, and I think my thought process needs to be points are good. Because if I get a field goal here, that's fine. I take the lead by more than a field goal. They got to go the length of the field. But I also want to run this clock, let it continue to work. But the goal is to get a touchdown. So let's see what this offense...
Touchdown, Bucks! Fitted in the window for the score. That score pushes this out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do. 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Miami is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Vinny Testaverde and Gino Torretta in the pantheon of greats to play at the U. They're trailing by just 4 to Duke. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Wide open downfield. Off to the races to the right. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. Once he got some room, it was over.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
First part of the equation complete with the touchdown. Now the two-point try if you want to make the deficit just a field goal. On the ground. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
He'll set up to throw. Right on the money. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. They want that clock to run. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. The give to the tailback. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Give to the fullback. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches, David.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We worked on this all week. You know you're going for it.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
Gotta have a situation. Who do you go to? You go to the big fella who does the dirty work, the fullback, gets the first down, and you still have life in this football game.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, two things you're thinking about here offensively is, one, you want to take as much time off the clock. But two, you really want to score another touchdown to make this a two-possession game. You could almost ice it.
Touchdown, Colorado! And they take it in for 6 more points. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach, and that touchdown puts...
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the fourth. So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line.
Tighten up defense.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Complete to the right. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Got his man. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's McCreary. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. The Cougars are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Using the quick game. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's got it, first down and more. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Cougars moving quickly to the line. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on...
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with a loss.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on one of the top 5 teams in this conference, the Oregon Ducks. For 3-Day Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Ducks will kick it away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So Colorado's offense will be the first up today. We've got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
They're gaining some breathing room now, tackled at the 26. Both teams settling in, looking to set the tone here, Kirk, in a game where there's a lot at stake for both teams coming in.
Yeah, both these teams realize this is a key game in the grand scheme of things. Late in a year like this, a winner may be able to look back, and this is a game being the reason they finish strong and make a big push to those bowl games around New Year's.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Caught for the receiver. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. And the Buffaloes lining up here on 1st and 10.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
There's a fastball, but it's intercepted.
But here it is, opening drive of the game. We're just trying to find that rhythm, run the ball, a couple passes, and this one backfires. Poor decision by the quarterback. That's 100% on him, and this defense now gives their own offense great field position here to get points on the board.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Allen. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Handoff in a single back formation. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down play coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Third down after that running play. They'll try to run for the first down. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So no long field goal attempt. The offense is on the field to go for it on fourth down. The Buffaloes look to convert here on fourth down. He's throwing for it on fourth down. He's got it, enough for a first down. And moves the ball to the 35, another first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quick catch over the middle. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete, it's second down now. From the shotgun, drops back. He's got a receiver wide open here. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. And the huge gain is negated as the officials spot a penalty. Tough for the offense to bounce back from that one. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Looking to throw again. Caught quickly. Able to convert on third, sets him up now, first down to the 22.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The Buffaloes are in the red zone. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grabbed by the receiver. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. The defense backed up against their own end zone. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Second and goal for the offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Risky throw here on second down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on third down coming up.
He's got it right near the end zone.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. It's fourth and goal. Forget the chip shot. They're going for it on fourth down. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's not going to get there. Makes a huge fourth down stop. Right, so it's first and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much, and this is going to be a safety.
Well, that's how you get a game started by this defense. What a way to score here early. We'll just have to see if these 2 points make much of a difference if this game ends up coming down to the wire.
Kickoff team out there to boot it away after giving up the safety. He gets loose. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the tight end. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. They make the stop, and it's a big play to the 31.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Grab behind the line. It's Johnston. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. And so Kirk, Colorado has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Boy, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball. He had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. On fourth down, a short toss to the running back. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
The quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job of the D.
He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. And the Buffaloes will try to keep this drive moving.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver is past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. Incompletion sets up a second down. Looking to throw it again. Gets made over the middle.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Buffs. Great connection there for 6 points.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they'll set up for the PAT. Extra point puts them up 9 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. 9-4 doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Allen. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Play fake, looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a short completion to the big tight end. The completion makes it second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. The sophomore lucky that one did not get picked off. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. They'll kick it away here.
Personal foul. Roughing the kick. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense gets a second chance at points here after that special teams roughing penalty. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. He hands it off from the gun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. And they pick up the first on the ground. That gain moves the ball to the 17, first down. The Ducks pick up enough for a first down here. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. There's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
And sack sets up 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Catch is made down the middle. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on the screen. Touchdown, Ducks. They connect for 6. Now the try here for the extra point. With the extra point, they trail now 9-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something. So here we go, first play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. He'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit it.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Boy, that safety came way back on that blitz and timed it perfectly to get after the quarterback and eventually come up with a sack.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And that pass is batted away, incomplete. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Buffaloes will send their punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Finds his target. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. The Ducks are in the red zone. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught near the goal line. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. The pass is incomplete, just across the goal line. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Third and goal, looking to throw the ball. And he scores! Touchdown, Oregon! They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good, puts them up 5. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. The turn begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line.
And the Colorado offense will take over. First and 10.
So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. On first and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
And the Buffaloes will kick this away to get the second half going. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spot. Now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. QB to the tight end for a completion. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. The short completion of the tight end. Moves his way for a first down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to pass him. Catch made over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Short throw complete to the tight end. They pick up enough for the first down. Football goes to the 45. And the Ducks pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. First down. We're going to throw the football. Makes a quick catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short play. To bootleg here. Caught in the flat by the running back. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Here we go, third and short on the 7th play of this drive. convert on third down, moving the football to the 35. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Looking for a receiver. The receiver makes the catch. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. 3rd and short now on the 10th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, that one's picked off. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34.
Chris, how about the big 300-pound defensive lineman getting his paw on that football and bringing it in for an interception?
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
And here we see the quarterback read the second-level vacancy that was emerging, and the back did the rest. Huge run for the offense.
Play action here on 1st down. Bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
2nd down, they're going to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Man, I love the route here by the receiver. Really sold these going vertical downfield. Ends up coming back to the football to pick up big yards.
1st down and 10 now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. He makes the grab. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. 1st down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. With short hands, it's Johnston. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down. And the Buffaloes are in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Catch made over the middle. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to chuck it again. Grab down the middle. It's Johnston. Touchdown, Buffaloes. And that will give them the lead now. Quarterback gets tattooed there, but delivers a touchdown. Shows great toughness.
Chris, you know how I feel about quarterbacks that are willing to take a shot and come up with a great result like this. Kept his focus and his vision downfield. Meanwhile, he gets hit and laid out, but delivers a strike for the score.
Now the all-important extra point. Extra point makes it a 2-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. The first play at the drive now. They're backed up at the 12-yard line. It's a quarterback keeper. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Let's reel in. It's Allen. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Boy, the quarterback looks so confident there with this throw. Good job up front with the offensive line protecting on a pivotal third down. And anytime you're trailing in a game, you want to be able to convert. So good job by this offense.
The Ducks have first and 10 here. An inside give now in the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. They look to throw it here on second down. A deep shot right down the middle. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Swing to the wide receiver. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. The Ducks will have to kick it away. And the offense will punt for the first time this afternoon. Coverage C makes the tackle to wrap up the third period of play. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Ball handed off. He finds some space. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
Well, they feed the fullback here, and the big fella with a solid gain there.
Yeah, there aren't a whole lot of college offenses that still display a fullback. It sure is nice to see a guy that not only can block most of the game, but occasionally get his hands on the football and get some positive yards.
The junior able to bring him down quickly. So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? The Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Offense clicking now. It's another first down at the 45. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I like the idea of mixing it up from time to time because you can't be too predictable. But the execution was a little bit off on this one. Going to have to go back to the drawing board.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Breaks an open space. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. Third and 2. Breaks an open space. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Breaks into the clear. He's got the first down and still motoring. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Wide receiver gets the ball trying for the end zone. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Colorado.
Number 7 in the end zone.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good, so the lead is 9. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
23, Oregon, 14.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Looking to throw it on first down. Pump over the middle. It's Allen. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
Football comes out. Scooped up in the defense. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover created by this defense. A big moment.
Just a great job by this defense to knock that ball loose and get a critical turnover here late in the game, working with the lead. You get the ball back to your offense, and now a chance to secure victory.
And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. They're in pretty good position. It's a two-possession game. Can they now put this game on ice? He's got it near the end zone. And he'll go down after a nice pickup on the play. That'll be a first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Buffaloes looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down and goal upcoming. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. And the extra point up and good. They stretch the lead to 16 here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
30, Oregon, 14.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
And they wrap them up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And he'll set up to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Drop him back. Looking to throw for the first down. Caught quickly. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. And he drops back in the gun. The receiver grabs it. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, second and 1. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And they quickly spike the football to stop the clock. Here we go, third and short on the 7th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught over the middle. They make the stop, but that gains enough to set them up first down at the 14. The Ducks will have first and 10 here. And the quarterback will just clock the football. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on the screen now. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. But he stopped short of the first down. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Intercepted in the end zone. He goes down, but snags the ball and gives this defense a takeaway.
Oh, Chris, the offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple scores. Every series matters. Every opportunity in possession, you need points on the board, and to throw a pick, you just wonder how many chances more they'll get.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And they'll use the ground game here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been...
Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Nittany Lions will put toe to leather and will get started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense will go on the attack first. And Jesse, this offense is built around a guy who could be a generational talent at wide receiver.
This offense is explosive because of that guy. He can take routine catches and turn them into long touchdowns. He can take the top off of the defense. They're going to throw his way early and often in this game, David.
And I can tell you already, the defensive coordinator is not enjoying his life. Like, every single play, you better know where he is. He can wreck a game in one play, can hit the home run at any time. All eyes will be on him.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football all week.
Wide open spaces. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Gonna look downfield again. Gonna take a shot. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Penn State's offense will go to work for the first time today. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There were a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC that probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollack, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But, like, here's what's fun. You can't throw the ball off your back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback, affect him. The bottom line is every quarterback becomes really human when you hit him. Can he hit him and make him human?
Give to the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Guys, let's think big picture for a minute and talk about Penn State. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise continuing to get louder and louder. or haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable here.
The Nittany Lions get it past the sticks. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Rides the back on the option. The give. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. The Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Quarterback keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the 1st down and avoid settling for the field goal. To the ground with the back. They stop him again, and not only that, they've made this 4th down that much harder. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Absolutely center cut. There is a flag on the play. Now, if this is on the defense, it might not change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty is going to give the offense a 1st down. They'll throw it from the red zone. They're working that left side. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big game, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Knocked down behind the line for the 2nd straight play, bringing up a 3rd and lots of work to do. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he missed it. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Well, they knew coming into this game touchdowns were going to be real hard to come by going up against this defense. So when you to come away with 3 points, you're not going to get these chances very often.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. And the Buffaloes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Power football with the run. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
This is an offense that prides himself on being physical, so you need 1 yard, just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Gets it past the marker for a 1st down, and that's the way we will wrap up the 1st quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here, and we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver. He was double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd.
Intercepted, and now he's up to 14.
And you will always remember your 1st. football, getting an INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
A quick pass on the fly motion. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Quick shovel pass. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Now they'll run it to the right here. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. Snagged in the middle. It's Harmon. They stop him well short of the marker. It's 4th down from the 27. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And the field goal ties it up here in the 2nd quarter. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, take a gander at what's happening in this interesting battle in the Pac-12. Colorado State is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Cam the Ram isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. Over Washington State. We'll keep you posted on a Pac-12 showdown that, not surprisingly, guys, is already trending.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Starts the drive, trying to go up top. Going for the big play. Makes the catch down the right side. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
And the extra point was good. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the 2nd. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He spins that thing down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Johnston. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Buffaloes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Got it in the middle. It's Johnston. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw again. Trying to beat the D deep. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bucks!
And the biggest thing is identifying coverages, right? The quarterback has to line up and see what he's seeing and see those safeties. I know outside with that safety in the middle of the field, I got a chance to attack and attack deep with my speedster, and he does a great job throwing the football out there, and he does the rest with the catch and then...
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try the run. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on first down. Good timing on the quick out. Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. The play action fake. Gets it out fast. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Thompson.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you can tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Here's the handoff. Got a little space. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Under heat, he gets rid of it. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. That'll cut the lead down to 4, 17-13.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for some running room, but not at the 18.
And your Colorado Buffaloes will take over 1st and 10.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They'll go to the ground. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with tensions. Nice play there.
And the Buffaloes will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. Looking for running room. To the 43-yard line before he stopped. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harmon. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. That should be the final play of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Boulder. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. This is the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll give it to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Gets it out quickly. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Back to pass on 2nd down. He's got the tight end. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Here comes the heat. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
The Nittany Lions have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On over the middle, it's Harmon. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Going for the marker on the ground. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Oh, they're after him. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Man, it's really nice as a defense to force 3rd and long, where you can bring in the nickel, Jesse, and you can play zone coverage with those zone eyes on the quarterback.
Yeah, as a quarterback, too, you got to know with that extra DB out there, your timing better be good and you better be accurate, because if you're not, they've got ball hawks in the back end, and that errant throw gets picked.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the back. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. A little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38, and the running game doing work. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made it tackle.
And the Buffaloes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here, but also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoffs. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on last year's national champions, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Trojans offense is up first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
You know, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Boom. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackled at the 44. And they'll give it to the back. Running with purpose.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break 1 tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He was hit right as he throws it, incomplete. The Trojans will bring their punt team onto the field. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. For guys that are going to have to step up and deliver.
These are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today. It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early down.
Nowhere to go. The ball not loose. And the defense comes up with the football. The offense is set up with excellent field position. They'll run it from the gun. The defense all over. They stop it right at the line. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Tight end makes the grab. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Yes, Hunt, can he get in? Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
How they line up to kick the extra point. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
USC 7, Colorado.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something.
And the Colorado offense will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position now. So one enormous play, and this offense is threatening almost into the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's Johnston. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
How about the offense here dialing up a good zone beater? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Quick throw, caught over the middle. Brought down. He should lose the ball down to the 4.
As we all know, Chris, red zone leads to tight windows. A lot of times you just get what you can get. Likely grateful this went forward to help.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And it's good.
The kick is good. That ties the game.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw now on first down. Makes a quick grab. He stopped him after a 6-yard gain. So second and 4. He breaks free. And here he goes. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Huge chunk play here by the quarterback, keeping the ball himself, rips off some nice yards. And my question is, Chris, where's the defense? Where's the pursuit? This guy has the ability to hurt you and hurt you in a big way with his legs. The defense may be underestimating the speed that he has.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. And the runner takes off to his right. He's in the clear. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score on the first down. The Trojans hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. And in first down, they go right back to him. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. It's a shotgun run call. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of ball. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
By the think this receiver is so much fun to watch, Chris. I think he's as good as anybody in college football this year. Great job with the quarterback recognizing an opportunity. He gets him the football and is rewarded with a touchdown.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
14, Colorado, 7.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They stop at the 20. Trying to make something.
And Colorado offense will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Ball handed off. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
Getting set. Here's second down. But not before a solid gain on that pass. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Makes the grab at the 30 and still going. The way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Colorado.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
Lining up to try the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
And the PAT is good.
The kick is good. That time
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner choosing to field this one. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They bring him down after a short gain there. A completion makes it second and medium. And the quarterback keeps it here. Great cut. They whiff on him. That's a nice game to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. Some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one in this conference championship. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Under pressure, just lets it go. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Now it's second down here. Breaks free. Running through the tackle. Tackle is made, but it's good for a first down at the 47. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Looking to pass here on second down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, they finally get to the quarterback with that sack. He's already thrown 2 touchdowns in his first half, so the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Oh, they can't bring him down. They got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And the Trojans bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Returner tackle right there as we just... Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. They'll run it here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Tailback with another carry. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Strong run keeps the drive going. First down now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. They're going to run it here. Inside the 45. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
And the Buffaloes line up on 1st and 10. There's the handoff. Breaks into the clear. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
PAT puts him in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
21, USC 14.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They'll run it. Hit it off to the running back. The gain is 2 yards, so... And an 8.
Well, it's got... Oh, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And down he goes. It's a sack. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Off the play fake on first down. Receiver makes the catch. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home. The clock is still running up to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Out of the gun now on third down.
Oh, they did it again.
And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look and make an adjustment for this important play. And the Trojans will line up to boot it away. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play.
Personal foul. Looking to kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense will keep going here after that special teams penalty. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The pass is caught. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Now here he goes. Taken out, but not before he makes the first down. And the Trojans looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. And the player is down injured after that last play. They take a timeout or they check him out. So now on comes the field goal unit. And it's good right down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Returner looking to create better field position. They'll be tackled at the 17. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with and make a catch.
And this pass is on target. He's in the clear. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy.
Man, what a great effort by the tight end. Not only does he make the catch, but how about the effort there to break that tackle to pick up more yards?
Pass is caught. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made with the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a... With that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the exciting conclusion of the Big Ten Championship.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. Turn from inside the 5. And the return brought down by the...
And the Colorado offense will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Wide open downfield. Tackle to the 35, good enough for a first down.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Gain moves it to the 35, first down again. Oh, it's a reverse. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
You know, even though positive yards are gained here, I think the defense has to be happy on how they prepared coming into the game for these kind of different looks. They looked very aware that these formations and plays could happen on any given down.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And they'll step out of defense.
By USC. And the Trojans take over. First and 10.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. The gain makes it second and medium. Throwing off play action. He's running out of time here. Well, they trap him for a sack.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. On third down, he drops to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. The Trojans will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. And here's the return. And the coverage team pins it in and brings it down.
And the Colorado offense will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Looking to throw it on first down. By the receiver. They bring it down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. See what the call is on first and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick catch over the middle. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. He's bringing it back. They finally bring him down. The offense gets a chance to start with a short field. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Keeping it on the ground here.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. And the Trojans trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Play action here on first down. Moves out of the pocket. Touchdown, Trojans. As the QB fights his way into the end zone. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT puts them up 3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
24, Colorado 21.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage.
And the Colorado offense will take over. First and 10.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here's a target, and it's complete. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. There's a first and 10 play. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 29. QB tries it again here on second and 10. This time it's complete. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain. Getting closer to midfield now. The Buffaloes will line up on first and 10. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Johnston.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Pulls it in. It's Miles. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touch.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback still with the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I love this. Good job by this corner to come up, get physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make his read and toss the ball out.
Pulls it in. It's Johnston. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. Critical moment in this conference championship. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. Can he make it to the marker? That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back through just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
Important second down play coming up. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Miles. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid game, though, in the completion. And it's USC in front, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. And now the handoff. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Chris, that's positive yards on first and goal, which is obviously good. But now we're at this point in the game, critical series. They've got to find a way to get the ball in the end zone.
On second and goal, they'll give him another chance. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter to give them the lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
USC 24.
He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. The return is blocked out. Gets it started on the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And there's the handoff. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. He's got it with room to run. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play from this offense through the air.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up into the air to give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
And the Trojans hustle to the line to run that hurry up. Bootleg looking to throw. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Running out of time in the pocket. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. But give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Working clock with the ground game. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Well, a big part of the reason, Chris, we've seen this offense be able to build a lead is because of the way they've mixed up the run with the pass. Back-to-back plays, positive yards. I love that they're keeping an aggressive mindset, even working with a lead.
They'll toss it to the right side. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. And the Buffaloes getting set on 1st and 10. The back's got it. Heading for the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Colorado. That's another touchdown for the running back, and they've got one hand on that conference championship trophy now.
Man, this running back is just adding up the touchdowns. And what he's capable of doing, and here he is, the big stage in a championship game, showcasing everything he's got in the toolbox.
Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
USC 24.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Snags the quick throw. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Chris, positive yards are always going to help you. These guys got a long way to go to get themselves back into this game. But you put positive yards in back-to-back plays, you start to get some confidence going and believe you can do it.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. This time, a completion. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down, 48.
But there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And the Trojans hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Catch made on the left side. They get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38. Here comes a first down pass attempt. What a catch! They make the tackle all the way down to the 17. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. And they're able to get him down. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Second down, they're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. He cannot escape. It's a sack. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking to the end zone. And the ball is picked off. Tackle made after a short return. The pick ends that away.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a two-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
The offense begins this drive, backs to their own goal line, set up at the 3. He'll hand it off. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense getting set, second down play here. Pounding away with the run game. And here he goes. They bring him down, but that first down should be enough to clip the conference championship.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and its running back and just keep working that clock.
They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so second and 3. Second and short. This offense can keep this up. They're going to wrap the game up comfortably.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow.
He's in the clear. They stop him, but it's a first down, and that should be ball game.
Boy, this offense's execution has been on point all game long, but especially in this fourth quarter. They're getting better and better, and this defense seems to have just quit out there.
They come to the line in victory formation, looking to run out the clock and secure the W. It's always a special year, but after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. You're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, LSU Tigers, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowle, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. So LSU's offense comes on the field first today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk, and that means one team with looking to throw in the opening snap of this playoff game. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. Kick it away here. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So the Buffaloes offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted.
When it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
They're going to run it. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Catch made over the middle, and he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. And the Buffaloes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Catch made over the middle. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. The 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down.
Now the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
And he drops back in the gun. Looking for 6. Oh, he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now.
Oh, my God. Gosh, what a miscue here by the offense. After all the preparation and all the practice time, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it in the end zone. It's a big-time drop.
Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's 3rd and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Buffs, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
Now the important point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner decides to field it. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down play coming up. A play action, looking to throw. The short completion of the tight end. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He finds the running back in the flat. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. They'll hand it off. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down here. They come up short on the 3rd down completion. And here comes the punt team. And that sets up the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. First play of the drive now, coming up from the 29. The ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. And he's intercepted. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Just trying to get rid of it.
It has been a tough first half in this playoff game for this offense. They cannot get anything going through the air. Not only are they down the scoreboard, but there's really nothing to build around as we get ready to go into the second half.
It's good for first down yardage. Set up at the 26 now. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Breaks off a defender. And he spins around the defender to earn a few extra yards. LSU is now operating in the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, LSU, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. They tackled at the 17. Strong. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Has the first down and more. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on a ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
So off the play fake there, the big tight end gets open downfield.
I love this call right here. Anytime you can run the football, eventually it opens up play action. Linebackers and safeties' eyes are in the backfield. They lose the tight end completely, and the quarterback throws that one on rhythm for a nice gain.
They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch. So at the end of one, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. We've got a good one in our hands, which what you hope for in a playoff game as we begin the second period. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield. He may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Now here comes the bunch formation. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And here comes the punter onto the field. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback keeps the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Quick throw to the left. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. The Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner decides to signal. And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. On 1st and 10, looking to throw, looking for the wide out. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. It's a quick grab. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. An important 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up the offense at the 39.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Makes the grab. It's Johnston. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Here's the handoff. And here he goes. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, the defense better start adjusting and realizing the RPO is coming at them. Feels like they're just sitting back, worried about the potential big play through the air. Meanwhile, this offense is running the ball right down their throat.
Now it's 2nd down here.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call when the offense goes with that deep crosser.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. Touchdown, Tigers. 6 points for the defense in this play. This college football playoff game is all tied up, and Kirk, it's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the... So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Will actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. They lose yards on 1st down, so 2nd and long from the 16. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Well, sometimes he's...
Oh, that one's picked off. Not much on the return. Tackle for this defense. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. QB decides to keep it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Rough start to the drive, they lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Makes a quick catch. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And with that, they retake the lead.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught quickly. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. On the tight end, grabs it over the middle. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz.
He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Anytime you see a defense sit back in cover 2, the quarterback knows he's looking for short to intermediate throws. He's going to have to put something on it. It's not just the guys that are covering deep. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of, so you drive that throw. Otherwise, you're going to see results like this, which are an interception.
And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, he makes the catch! They bring him down, but not before gaining 1st down yardage to the 22. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. 1st down and 10. Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. 2nd down after that previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Grabbed by the receiver.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. He made good on his 1st try. This one is from 36 yards away. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 7. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. Touchdown. Playoff game, wow.
The QB is the loneliest man in the stadium right now following that dreaded pick 6. For this guy, it's a nightmare in real time. And for the defense, unbridled jubilation.
And the point after is right down the middle. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make some. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Defense is coming after him. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. 1st down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close halftime approach. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. Wrap up the 1st first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. On the run, he'll let it go. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The punt team making their way on the field. The punt will bounce out of bounds. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Ball handed off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Who's in the clear? They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play.
Well, the defense got out-muscled at the point of attack there, and the back showed good vision to get to the hole and get the first down.
And the Buffaloes with 1st and 10 here. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards here on 1st and 10.
Here's the 2nd down play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
QB bootlegs here. They'll try a pass here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down.
Boy, that is some determination by this offense here. Picking up a new set of downs on the run. The call works out perfect. You just needed 2 yards. You pick it up. Now you've got another chance at points.
Lets it go quickly. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into the tight window. Not ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30. First down, looking to throw the football. Hit as he released it. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the...
And Colorado Buffaloes will take over 1st and 10.
And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Close to the tight end. That is broken up and incomplete.
Well, when you go against man-to-man coverage, you need some help from the quarterback. It's easy to look at the quarterback and say, why didn't you make this throw? But his intended target needs to get some separation.
The ball is loose. The defense scoops it up. Breaks into the clear. At the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, LSU. 6 points for the defense in this play.
Oh, my gosh. That looked like a great play. The receiver just drops the football. He clearly made the catch. The ball's on the ground, and how about the defense? Instead of just bouncing on it, they had the presence of mind to pick it up and go the other way for a touchdown.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the...
And Colorado Buffaloes will take over 1st and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. He's going to hand this off. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big time.
And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Brought down after a short return, but the interception. These playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over, but it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. You know, it's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you know, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
clash in the early season as both of these programs try to make an early statement and build that resume. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the USC Trojans, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Trojans have been waiting, and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Florida's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. Running back searching for a hole. Guys, let's chat about Florida. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25.
There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Every offensive coordinator in the country, they come in the game, they have a script. They have a couple plays they want to go through to get their team settled in, get down and get in good third down situations, execute on third down. Nice start on this opening drive by the offense.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
They're dealing with a second and long. They'll leave it with him. Finds a little space. There he goes. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The Gators are rolling down the field. They're going to ride this running back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Keeps it on the bootleg. He'll take a shot. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
Pass interference. Defense.
There's a difference between being physical and pass interference, and that was way over the line. And the Gators have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. To the ground with the back. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! They're on the board first here in the season opener.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the USC Trojans offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going on. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Using the quick game. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Wants to fire on second down. Got the quick pass. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Give to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Out of the gun to give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The Trojans will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Couldn't get away. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Tom, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete on the right side. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Got the first down and more. He now has 85 yards on the ground in this first quarter. That is a terrific start. The Gators back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Pocket breaking down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Brings up 2nd down.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. go back at it here in the second quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quickly complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Let's take a second to look at the big picture for Florida. They had no choice but to go into the portal. They had to replenish all of those guys that they lost, and you have to hope that some of these guys will come in day one and make an impact. But is that realistic, David?
Yeah, you're optimistic with the portal because here's the thing. These guys you've seen play in other systems with other teams. You kind of know their personality, and you especially know how they're going to look on the field. So, Jesse, that's why they went deep in.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And you know the call. The Gators will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gator!
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game one, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end. Really excited about this offense this season.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Alabama is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe the Tide can't roll back into this one. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Georgia Tech. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
He makes it look so routine out there, just plucking passes in this offense. When you think about the success the Trojans have had offensively in the past and certainly in more recent times, it always feels like there's got to be at least one receiver in this offense in the discussion for best in the country. This guy, I think, can be that.
Off the play fake on first down. He's going to take off. Quarterback's got the first. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Right down the middle. He makes a grab. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Slams ahead. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. Tries again to get it in. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Slammed down again, and they tried to just grind out this first down in 2 straight plays. They have been denied. Oh, and the attempt is no good. Guys, a missed field goal, and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game.
And these are the ones that, I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Quickly complete. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
The number one goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him, try to get him flustered a little bit. Now Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
Nice play by the defense, but now is a time they've got to be more consistent. They allowed this running back to go off in that first half, and moving forward now, they've got to try and take this running back away.
Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. He now has 115 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. And the Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Here's the handoff. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Crosses the 30. He's got a lead. Touchdown, Florida! Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
And you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the tailback. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Trojans are in the hurry up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man to the left. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Wants to go up top. Bring in the heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Punt is in the air. Now on the return. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before on that one. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. This time he's got it.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Snagged out of the air. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Just a little off. Incomplete.
Well, this defense knew they had a tall task playing against this Heisman-caliber quarterback, and the best way to affect him is with pressure. They were able to hit him on that play, and that forced the incompletion.
This one's complete. Turning it on. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looking to the big tight end. Touchdown, Gator! 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like they're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
28, USC, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there in Gainesville so far. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to our men in the swamp.
Gators will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will... The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Quick strike complete.
Well, they execute the end route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
The play action fake. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. And the Trojans come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try the run. Across the 45. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
And first down for the offense.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Rousseau. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw it. Looking down the middle. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Rousseau. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. And that is text. Bounds right around the goal line. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. They'll rip off 8 on that play. And the Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll give it to the back. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off the bootleg and rolling out. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. And that's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Give to the running back. Oh, he's got some space. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Creates a little room. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Wants to go up top. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. The Trojans come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. It's complete. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
And that's good enough for 1st down.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Got his man out of the backfield. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
1st and goal, USC.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown Trojans. Quick strike through the air for the score.
USC.
With that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
He'll try to tack on one more. The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UTSA is down right now inside the Alamo Dome, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in San Antonio. They're trailing by just 4 to UMass. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. Oh, a lot of space. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And it's in. Might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It'll be 3rd and long.
3rd down coming up.
From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
Yeah, and all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guys still get home. Isn't that beautiful? The big, athletic defensive line still does a great job getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Gators decide to punt it away. Makes a nice grab at the 25. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. They'll go to the ground. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Running to Green. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Gets it out quickly. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've reached a break. It's Florida with the lead. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So 1st down, we'll open up the final period. Using his legs, it's Rousseau. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Buying some time. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. And the Trojans really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Completes it in the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Off play action on 1st down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
And the Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab down the middle. Bounced off his feet. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Finds his big tight end. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Oh, they're after him. Firing to the end zone. Trying to bull his way in. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Here comes the heat. Working that left side now. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Trying play action. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Yeah, the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
35, USC 14.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the back. Going right to work up top. Makes the grab. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man on the right. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. Back has it. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Gators are threatening in the red zone. Right back to the well. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Using his feet.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. A couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been... What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. Nathan Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Gators will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Gamecocks offense will come out first. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And
he's loose. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Gamecocks want to move quickly. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line here.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot. Every
strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. So far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. To the air, it's Bishop. Caught in the backfield, it's Yates. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Florida's offense will take the field for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
This guy's got a lot of tools in his toolbox, toting the rock, man. He showed you right there. And when I think back to Florida running backs, Emmitt Smith, all-time great. But a guy I played with in Gainesville, Fred Taylor. He was so big, but so fast for a guy his size. He just caused so many problems for the defenses we face. And I think in the SEC today, you have got to be able to run the football if you're going to win games. And this guy right here, he's going to give the Gators a chance.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give to the back. Kearney on the Jets. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell this.
Running room brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. The Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the right. Intercepted to stop the threat. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's such a great job of seeing the breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo.
Not the start the offense wanted to have. They had to punt the first time out. And here on the opening play of their second drive, they're going backwards. If they're going to run the football, these big guys up front, they've got to do a better job.
They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on third down to avoid doing it again. Back to throw, it's Bishop. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the grab on the right. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. To the air on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for room, it's Yates. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Absolutely perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good. stop him at the 21.
The Gators will take over. First and 10.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, if this offense is going to win this game, and down the road, if they're going to reach the college football playoff and hope to win a national championship, they have got to keep this quarterback clean. Couldn't do it on that last play.
It's a seam wide open. They make the stop, and this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out fast.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier.
Open spaces. He'll work his way down to the 28. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking for a crease, it's De La Rosa. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. The Gators come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The give to the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Now that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game. Run the football. Great gain. Great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
And the Gators had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Off the play fake on first down. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. They go to the ground. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Gators are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gator!
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious already. This guy is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 7-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Utah is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Alex Smith, and they are right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to LSU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Dropping back, it's Bishop. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down. Throwing right. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. From midfield, looking for room. And the punt. Ground.
And Florida Gators will take over. First and 10.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the grab on the left side. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. They build their attack around those big plays, and they got one to give them a 1st and 10 in the red zone at the 18. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Florida!
One thing this team has shown really this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in.
Lining up to add another.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
South Carolina, 3.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air. It's Bishop. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun. Wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down. The Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. And the coverage team able to make the tackle.
And the Florida Gators will take over. 1st and 10.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Now, Florida.
Got it. Flip.
Leaves it with the back. Got a little space. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Gators in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He's got it again. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Off the boot, looking for his man. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Makes the catch. It's De La Rosa. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the 1st? Or can you just stretch out and get the 1st?
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running.
There he goes. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Gators have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Gator! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that's 3 touchdowns in 2 games. Just continuing to find the end zone, continuing to make plays. This guy is on pace for a great season. He put the college football world on notice.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
South Carolina, 3.
It'll take the return, try to get better field position. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking to throw, it's Bishop. Fires to the middle. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Couldn't find much room on the return, but what a costly miscue, and they've got it at the 26-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Got his man quickly. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. A designed run for the quarterback. Touchdown, Florida! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They scored again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
South Carolina, 3.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. They're setting up the screen. He works his way to the 21-yard line, not enough to pick up the 1st down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Kick is in the air. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. That nifty return. Yardage on the punt. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? On the ground, it's De La Rosa.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got room at the 35. That should be the final play of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Gainesville. What a fine college football game we've got. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. With that said, let's send it back to our guys and all those chomping hands there in the swamp.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a...
And your Florida Gators will take over 1st and 10.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll start the third quarter with the run. There he goes! Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative, but...
Turning it on! They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
They're dealing with a second and long. Running back searching for a hole. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Takes the handoff. It's Meredith. Got the first down and more. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They're going to go right back to him on first down. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Quarterback extends the play. Fires to the tight end. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying disciplined there, and the quarterback's trying to get it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
Makes the grab on the left. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8.
And the defense has to be kicking themselves for allowing a first down there. You're just maybe going to give them a few yards and let them set up for a field goal. Instead, you let them move the chains, and now they're knocking on your door, 1st and goal.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it down to the 3. Now he's going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gators!
After that amazing performance in Week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity. Going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Kent State came through with a lunch pail, hard-hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And I guess it's not so much that the Golden Flashes won, it's more how they won. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Gamecocks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to throw, it's Bishop. Using the quick game. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down. Well, you might as well have thrown it in the stands because you completed it, but not enough for the 1st down. Punt team's coming on the field. Here's the return. He was working his way toward mid.
And the Florida Gators will take over 1st and 10.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. They'll leave it with him. Got room to work. Oh, he's got some space. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
And the Gators just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Oh, a lot of space. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
A 1st down run in the red zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Second and goal for the offense. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you're starting to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. On the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
42, South Carolina, 3.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Scanning the field, it's Bishop. Throws for the tight end. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And these are the mistakes backed up you can't make as a quarterback, man. You've got to protect the football. Big-time mistake. Defense capitalizes and sets their offense up with elite field position.
The Gators trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass. Defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. He's looking downfield to throw. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Florida! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Parker. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Looking to throw, it's Bishop. Pressure coming. And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. Hauls it in. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Gamecocks are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Gamecocks line up to punt it away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To the ground with the back. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's the heat. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense. The Gators will punt it away on 4th down. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Looking to pass, it's Bishop. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the running back. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. He's stopped again, and he's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Runs through the tackle. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Cooks. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
At the 33. And 1st down for the offense.
Fires to the big fella. He'll step out of bounds right at the 27. And the Gamecocks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Brings up 2nd down.
The running back has it. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal is... You want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. The give, and tick, 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 tick. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Gonna run it. It's Meredith. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Gators can really attack on this 2nd and short. Here's the handoff. At midfield, he's got room. Breaks free in the middle. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Tennessee is delivering an offensive masterpiece so far. It feels like they've been singing Rocky Top all day. They're up by 18 over the Rebels. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
And This defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready.
Oh, it's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
We're set for a Power 4 conference matchup. It's the SEC versus the Big 12. Both sides looking for a statement victory today. Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the Swamp, the home of the Florida Gators. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Kermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Gators will kick this away to get us going. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Arizona State's offense will get the first swing today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Now he's swarming again.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
Sun Devils will line up to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And the ball is away from his own end zone. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. The shotgun running play call. And that run produces a decent gain. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat. And one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial for kick-starting your...
Now here he goes. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Florida.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. They pressure him and get him. He walks back to the 7-yard line.
I can't believe the amount of pressure pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the Sun Devils come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll hand it off. He's in the clear.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Sun Devils are moving quickly down the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Brought down, but is past the line to gain. It was a 1st and 10 play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now it's 2nd down here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Past the 30. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. 1st down to the 27. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. On 1st down, it's play action. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. The incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. Trying to find some room. It's Rainey. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. The pass rush gets home.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. 1st half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. After the miss, still down by 7.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see.
And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Dumps it down to the back. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He flips it to the back across the middle. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. The receiver grabs it. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for him.
They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down.
This defense has got to do a better job of coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
Catch made on the left side. Touchdown, Gators. That's how you finish a play.
That's That's what I love about this running back is he's so dangerous after the catch. You know, you look at him and you think about the ability to run between tackles or even bounce it outside, and that's great. But what makes him really one of the more dangerous backs in the country is this right here. Catch the ball to the backfield, make people miss, and take it into the end zone.
And they get set now to try the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Finds room at the 30. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line there. They were able to pave the way for that first down.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quick throw caught on the left side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. So far, this has been a battle on the ground. They've completed the first quarter, and their run game has dominated. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this in the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence of the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. The shotgun handoff here. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Sun Devils will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. That punt sails out of bounds. They'll be... Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Here comes a handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27.
It's a good, solid gain. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Keeping it on the ground here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be?
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
The Gators will have to kick it away. And the offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Looking to pass here on second down. Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that completion. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And the Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Handoff on a single back formation. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Here's the handoff. As the first down is still going. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line. And the Gators pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
2nd down after that run in the previous play. And now the handoff. Headed for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And now they'll set up for the point after. He had the extra point and the lead now 21-zip. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. The Sun Devils will line up to move it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on them. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really...
Looking deep down the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's third down.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his second touchdown alone here in the first half.
Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
It's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
It's a quick grab. Gets some space around the 30. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. The Gators will have first and 10 here. Looking to throw here. It's caught. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. But the fourth quarter really starts to wear you out.
Brought down, the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength.
Always have to be careful on the sideline not to step out accidentally. The wide receiver does a good job here on the route to bring the ball in.
Touchdown, Gators. This offense really clicking.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime, and doesn't it feel like this thing's already over? Just a first-half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes it a 28-zip lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? There's the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Gainesville. What a fine college football game we've got. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
And the Sun Devils will kick this away to get the second half going. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. First play of the second half is a handoff. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Boy, positive yards there on first and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of...
Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Chris, that's another good run for him. He's had such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
The offense really clicking here. And there's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, they actually call a play that goes in the wrong direction. Seems like everything they've called has worked out, whether it's on the ground or through the air. And this time, the defense steps up and makes a play.
Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for his back. Goes to his right side there for the completion. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it for the first down and the 41.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
The Gators pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Checks this down to the running back.
Now the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Completion makes it 2nd down. And here's the handoff. And the Gators will try to keep this drive moving.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
The Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. 2nd down after that short completion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Catch made over the middle. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be 1st and goal.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
The Gators line it up with 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the ball moved back to the 12 for 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Touchdown, Florida. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in 1 game? What a day.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Arizona State, 0.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. And this time the defense is all over the quarterback run. They bring him down short of the marker. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? He's looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage. And the Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner is tackled by this punt cover.
And your Florida Gators will take over.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Boy, they do a great job here on play action. The linebackers were completely fooled. 2 or 3 steps up into the line of scrimmage, opened up a nice lane behind the backers, between the safeties, for the quarterback to make the read and a good throw downfield.
The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Going again on 2nd and 10. Lets it fly to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
And the big play to start the drive, but now the 2 incompletions, they face a 3rd and 10. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. And it's good from 56 yards.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he will be stuffed for no gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. He's running out of time here. Sacked. It's a loss. Back to the 6.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. And what a grab by the sophomore. The Sun Devils getting set on 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
And he drops back in the gun. The pass rush closing in. On the defense, finally will get him down. And that sack will end the 3rd period. And Florida has the lead, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. Hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They bring him down quickly. A short catch. Been closer to the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking deep down the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. And the Sun Devils will send the punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. There's a shotgun run ball. Tackled up near midfield at the 48. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. And the Gators will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time.
Fourth down.
The punt bounces and goes out of bounds, so no chance at a return here. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looking for a gap. It's Rainey. He's in the clear. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. So one play moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield. He makes the grab. Now here he goes. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
Receiver makes the catch.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
Second down, looking to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Looking to throw it again. Running back has it on a screen now. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle. So they get the 3 points, but this remains a large deficit.
38, Arizona State, 3.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Kick this one away.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Chewing clock with the running game.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Gators will bring their punt team on the field now. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. It's been a rough game for this offense. A consolation touchdown is all they're playing for at this point. He's got it in the open. Breaks into the clear. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And the pass is incomplete. Second down play coming up.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
Slides to avoid the big hit. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Snags the quick throw. And they get the conversion there. Set up now 1st down at the 38. And the Sun Devils begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now. The Sun Devils will look to convert here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking downfield near the end zone. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Bye.